ste drugari, dobrodošli na livečinu. Bacite lajkić. Da li se čujem? Čujem se. Ej, imam dve igre neke. Da vidim kakve su. Pozdrav za brata Noksa. Opa. Pum, 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 pum. A ćeš da legneš ovdje da gledaš tata šta igra, hoćeš? Stavi tamo jastuk, ajde. Ne, ovamo. Ajde ovdje jastuk. Ustani. Ajde. Jastuk tu. Namesti lepo. Tako. Samo da je pokrijem trenutak. Čekaj. Tako. Ušto jako. Može ovako. Da, igrica se zove 20 minuta do zore, kaže. I ajde da vidimo kakva je to igrica. Ova neka nabilda. Je vič, ova neka skeri, ova horn. Ova neka nije indika, nego tamo Emirati, ova je panka, ova neka. Ne znam, ima revolver, shotgun, crossbow, water, standard mode. Dobro. Sad ću da vidimo, ne znam ja. Mislim, vidio sam thriller, ali VASD. Opa. Aha. Holy shield, quick hands, aero magic lens i magnet. Ajmo ovako da imamo. Kao preživi mrak, kao noć. Vidimo šta je ovo. Aha, ovo je dobro. Evo bije. Kad bi imao više sada dobije. Holy Art, ovdje. Aha, za 3 minute kao će da se napravi. Ajde da probam ovaj egg. Aha, kao za 3 minute će da se napravi jaje. Gdje ti piše private rank 2? Ne razumijem ti. probamo ovo. Zašto šta piše, brate? Iznenađenje. Ovo ću da uzmem. Sa epika su obe. Sa epika. Epic Games. Opa, prvi put da mi dali. Aha. Sa epika su obe. Aha. Ovo mi se sviđa. Opa. Može. Sad ovdje imam bullet damage, piercing, bullet edition. Hoću, može. Predložite slobodno. Predloži slobodno, nije, može. Ajde, uzem ovo. Nemam. Imam stari jedan, ali nije dobro. Aj. Dobro šat. tako ću. Pa ću posle ovog sad. Moram ovaj magnet da uzmem. Dobra igrica, zanimljiva. Imam neku simulaciju, pogledat ću i za taj ranč, imam neku simulaciju. Ne, preko toga ne, gledaj sad, ne znaš do duše, evo, sve što kažeš za to da se skida preko to, kaže ima narodna verzija. Nemoj da pričaš, znaš, zbog toga što može da dođe neki sponzor i da kaže evo ti ova igra i, znaš, i možda me provere. Mislim, nisi ti kriv, ali... Jer nisi znao, jer ne možeš da budeš kriv kad ne znaš. Pa jebi ga, na uvek. Ne zameram ti da znaš. Ne mogu da... Automatski mi puca, ja to neću. Options. Pitao si me, ali ja ne volim 5M da igram zato što glupo mi je, razumiješ, ja sam trebao da budem načelnik policije, da bude tu sve kako treba, da pravo da roleplayam, kao što sam nekad igrao. Ako je dobar. odlično. Mislim, ne kažem da neću, hoću da igram, ali... Ajde, ovaj skajt da napravim. Naravno, i nemoj nikad da teraš. Nikad niko nemoj da teraš. Ej, ja sam mrtav, nisam mi pročitao sam komentar, nema se. Bravo, ma razumem te. Razumem te. Nemoj da misliš da nešto upućeno meni, ali razumem te. O, rune. A šta sa sword? Nemam brkovi, jer viš da sam se obrio. Obrio sam se. Misliš ovako da stavim? Ovako, baš ovoliko da stavim. A, onako. Pa namjerno sam stavio oko zbog sobe. Ovo ćemo skajti. Ja ovo ću da im sad kako ću. Ono, navikao sam da bude manje. Ajde, magnetizam ću da uzem da bi prikupio ovo, pa ću da se izborim nekako. Drugari, moram da prekinem na 10 minuta, pas mi izašao iz boksa, samo da vidim, da proverim šta je sa njim i javljam se, znači za 10 minuta najviše, molim vas, pošto mi brat javio da mi u dvorište pas, evo dolazim. Evo me drugari, izvinite. Napravili mi, sranje mi napravilo. Sranje mi napravilo u dvorište. Otkinula se, otkinula lanac na kapiju, mislim lanac, probila kapiju od boksa, mlada ženka, kako zove, mora operem ruke, mlada ženka, malinua, ima 1,5 dana, ja dečko teo da je uzme, ja sam rekao neka je brate će da mi treba meni zbog ovaca i toga, međutim ima da mu poklonim, svega mi, mnogo je nestašna, džabe što je vaspitavan svakog dana. Evo ide, sam da operem ruke. Da javim bratu. Ajde nastavim ja. Gdje sam stao? Hoću samo još ovo, da izbijem ovu. Ja se zabavnije ona za sutra. Nije za sutra, sad ću da igram onu zabavnije mi da igram generalno. Ajde, ovo ću da uzeti. Ajde, hoću. Mnogo sporo reload. Mislim da sam uskoro dead. Zanimljivo da ubiješ dosadu. To mi se sviđa. Sad će igramo drugu igru. Nigdje mi ne daje magnet. Sve ih više ima jebote. Ajmo jajca da uzmem. Vidim koliko mogu da preživim, pošto imam dva. Sad ću ti pokažem nešto, gledaj ovo. Si vidio? Pa ja hoću sa svakim da pričam. Kad si normalno dete ili čovek, ja mogu da pričam do sutra. Zaspala tu kod mene, a moram da je pustim još barem pola sata, a noćas će da budemo budni do 4-5 sigurno. Evo, gotovo. I tačno me ovaj me ubije. Ona je u stvari 4 napunila decembra meseca. To ti tako uvek dođe. Ova je dobra sa spirit. Ovdje imam kao rune. Dobro. Ako uzmem nju da vidim šta bi imao watering gun. Dobro, ništa, igrat ćemo sad drugu igru jednu. Idemo, mislim, da li je okej igra. Što mi iznervirao pas, brate mili, kako mogu da probije, ja ne znam stvarno. Stvarno mi nije jasno. Pogledat ću sutra gde je prošao. Vidi, baš gde je prošao. Koči balo izgleda dok se pusti igra. Ajde bre. Ako da igraš neku drugu, gdje bi problem? Jebem ti igru, ti jebem. Evo ga. Idemo. Accept, okej. Ma, čudo bre. Čudo napravilo. Ja ne znam, prvi put igram. Čekaj, bre, settings. Aha, ovo ovdje, ovdje. Ajmo na normalno. Ajde ovako. 75 Hz. Ovaj. Prvi put igra ovu igru.
A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Hope to be left at edge of colony. Aha. Petra, ljubavi, da će se budimo. Ej. Alo. Da će se budimo, evo ti. Vidi. Alo, Petra. Evo ti telefon, ajde. Ajde, buđenje. Petra. Evo, ajde. Drži. Ne, moram pustim još 15 minuta spavar. Šta je bre ovo?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Sad će da ih pusti, a?
very low likelihood of explosive cell death.
Ajde, sva ću povećam ovako. Ako povećam... A, ništa to.
You never did get used to the ship's gravity.
Dexterity below average, ko. Neka bude ovako sve. Ajde.
Good. I need someone who can smack a little sense into this colony. A crack shot. Capital.
Ja sad da ovo, ali džabe kad... A šta je ovo?
You're going to hate what I'm about to do to you.
Dobro. Gender, female, no, male. Face. Edo kurca. Sviđa mi se ovaj... Petra, ljubav, ej, ajde da se budimo. Ajde. A ti se piški? A? A da gledaš Pepu prase? Moraj pustim našto trenutak. Moraj probudim noćašće da budemo budni. Ups. Dobro. No size. Koliki nos, brate. Ajde ovako. Ajde ovako vam ustavimo. Dobro. Ovako. X. Mislim da sam ga dobro napravio, a? Samo eye color da mu... Ovako ćemo. Hair style. Pogledaj oki. Safety. Udara ovakva frizura. Ovo je isto ta frizura. Ovo ćemo. To je 4. To. A skin tone. Tako. Pa jebi ga, ne mogu, ubija me, misliš na Counter CS? 9. Što dobro ovaj stajal. Da, pa jeste, mislim, ono, ne mogu samo da igram njega, jebi ga. Ajde, ovako ćemo s bradicu. Make-up. Dirt, da bude pravio. Scar. Ajde, ovako ću. Stari džido. Misliš da stavim brkčić ovako? I ovako mu stavim kosu. Ajde ovako kao mlađi ti izgleda, a? Ajde. Pet. Ajde ovako mlađe ti izgleda da ima kosu. Ajde. Stavim. Znaš, ono... What's your name? Magitos. Ovako. Ajde ovako. Tadius. Ali... Čekaj onda oči. Eye color. Ostavimo crvene. Pa da. Sad ću ga vratim, samo da vidim. Evo ovako. A ja ću staviti ovako Tadius Magitus. Zato što mi ovaj mlađi mi se zove Tadija i onda ću staviti Tadius. A ono se potrafilo na da bude Nenadius. Izvadiše me iz krajo slipa.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Če igram malo pa ću spičim, ajde jednu kanter ću da spičim, jednu rundu i ono... Šta, sat vremena streamamo, tih sat vremena 10 minuta...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Dobro, dobro, tiše, tiše, tiše. Tera 2 Orbiting Laboratory. Sad smo se sjebili.
Shit.
Dobro, ovaj je preživio. Preživio.
Ah, there you are, wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years.
70 godina spavo.
Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Gdje odo ja sad? Okej. Sta 10 godina. Zamisli sad zaspiš u sleep, tako da kažem, ajde. Kao vi što su ovo, zaspiš i probudiš za jedno 100 godine. Ako?
Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur.
Bolje.
Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Ovaj ga namerno doveo. Nećemo da skipamo.
Should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him?
To će sve da se...
I told him to plant the beacon and move away. Not stand there holding
Ovaj
it.
gotov.
Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
Kakva igra, brate, bili.
Also, don't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Kakva igra, brate, mili. Lepo odrađeno. Samo što mu se noge ne vidi. Aha, mora da budem i tih.
Frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Aha, ovo je kao neki kisik. Oh.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stinks. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics.
Ja čutim pa čitam zbog toga.
Some hullhead
Tiše,
grounded
Petra.
spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? Yeah, you sound a lot like my lieutenant. Here, hope this gun serves you better than it did me. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it.
Znači, svaki put kad nešto kliknem, vidiš...
You hit your head or something?
Pa mnogo viče zbog toga.
We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna. The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Polako. tactical time delay, do to complication steaming, dobro. Button slow down the world, give you time to think as well as action, kao usporavate. Limited time, aha. U ovom modu imam limited time. A ovo je gore ljubičasto, okej. Your hacking and unlocking skill help you get dobro. Dobro. Ha, ha, ha. Cancel. A, gledaj, mogu i da spavam. I da se njamšu. Sam trenutak. Od 9:15 do pola 10, sad do 10:05, sat vremena je spavalo. Kod mene. Šta mi bre to za kačinje bre? Morao sam da je prosledim kod babe. Izvinjavam se. Znaš šta ću pojačam ovde? Ja ću da pojačam ovde field of view. Tako. Imam neki swordovi vazne. Aha. Samo mi se ne sviđa što na mač nema...
Before you get yourself killed.
Ooh, Lieutenant Mercer. I Private Kimball.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. You pulling my limb? I mean, yeah, of course. Marauders. Bunch of addle-brained derelicts. I could round them up all by myself. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
Če ti raširim ja nogi?
You think? Most marauders can't even talk. But criminals do attract other criminals by their own
I
nature.
te kako.
You know what?
I imam napisane
It's
pola
time we
knjige.
cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the cargo hold's workbench. Marauder, please be informed that the engine room contains nothing of value.
Hoću idem namjerno gore da vidim šta ima.
Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
Vidi, evo ga ovdje. Ali opet na T. Imam I film.
Marauder, please be
Ceo
informed
komplet
the
film.
ship has no crew for you to murder.
Aha, nema...
All doors are on security lockdown. Nice try, Marauder.
Imam ceo film.
Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed
Dva u
that I
stvari.
am authorized
Imam
to
jedan
use
napisan,
violent
ceo jedan ne.
retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction. I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I understand.
Sad
I
sam
will
mogu...
require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your
Gdje je bilo
honesty.
vrućina do sad?
I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? I understand. You are speaking metaphorically.
Ej, sad.
You wandered outside this ship and experienced a permanent, life-changing encounter. The old you is dead. Welcome back, Captain Hawthorne. I extend felicitations and congratulations
Pa nemam kako,
on your life-changing
mali, da realizujem.
experience. I understand. You are going undercover with an alias.
Nemam koga, preko koga, preko šta, preko kako. Znaš.
Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators
I to
are
oba filma mogu da se realizuju u igre.
networks of worker settlements.
Oba filma.
I have taken the liberty of printing you a new captain's identity cartridge. Please try
Ajde, idem
not
ja
to
da
use it
piškim
this
čas.
time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand? It is difficult for me to do so. I am
Ne,
programmed
kakvi,
to
no,
accept
tu ću
commands
predaralizujem.
from Captain Alex Hawthorne, after all. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Okej. Dobro, ajmo ovako sve pomalo. Pa. Ajde ovako. I to ću. U stvari. Dobro. Accept. To ću da uzmem. Carrying capacity. Dobro, apply. Skills. A što sad nisam? Jao. Ajde, ovako ću stavim. To je to. Žurno, to moram sada pogledam, to mi ne treba. Idem čas da piškim. Dobro, nastavljamo dalje. O, 4 čovjeka, ja nisam ni vidio, čekaj da vidim. O, nice to meet you guys. Izvinjavam se što pauziram, zato što... Glupo što nema ovo... A, dobro, izlazi brzo, okej.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours...
Bio sam da piški i da piški video.
Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
Stavim ja čaj da se pije.
Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Ovo je bre, velika igra bre ovo bre, nije ovo zebancija bre. Velika igra bre, nešto ima gore. Čekaj da uzmemo mi pištolj. Pa to i ja imam, uključiš ga ono pola minuta što kažeš 30 sekunde. A jevi se dupe. Pravimo. Bre, ogromna igra. To kuvalo smo morali mi da kupimo zbog deteta, zbog vode, zbog mleka. Šiš.
Whoa, hey. Where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend. You talk too pretty for a marauder. Most of them just grunt and yell. Ain't safe out here.
Čas stigne.
You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices. I am employed by the Retirement Department of Spacer's Choice. That's fancy talk for working in the cemetery. Name's Silas.
Pusti.
Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer? Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated.
Mora da gađam ove.
None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
Edgewater. I farming simulator, da bre, imam, znaš koliko imam odrađene zemlje na farming simulator.
distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
Pa smorim, igram sam, morem njivu, šta da radim. A ovdje ne mogu da pustim muziku, da slušam. Mislim, ja mogu sebi da pustim muziku, a što ne pustim vama.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company is strictly contrary to the Spacer's choice.
2019.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you? I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
Ne znam, trebalo bi. A mi čaj gotov? Pa ne za...
Shirt, pants, work boots, company approved colors. The
Ali ovo je igrica koči ili šta se dešava?
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
Ajde ću da...
I beg your pardon.
Ne, 22 nemam. To mi je sljedeće za uzeti.
I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying.
Sviđa mi se 22, može se sad i vinograd.
There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered.
Čekajte čas.
Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are...
Nema med, istrašio sam, imao sam med.
I am not trying to pull one over on you, friend. You were bound to run into them sooner or later. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters. Former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. Good law, no. I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them.
A, med može u farming. Ja rekao za čaj kažeš.
Come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go.
Nisam znao za med.
And that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
A si promešala?
Ma ne.
Evo imam ovdje kašičicu. Neku... Stali si, ti si pala ovde, si pala kreči, bem u svemu, ebe.
I am asking you to help us survive. Edgewater needs more workers or we will collapse. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Aha, sa kompanjonom. Mogu da igram sam, a mogu da sa kompanjonom, okej. Kao sa ovom. Vidi.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk. Right there. Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Can we talk? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place. Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if you can get out to her. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away the
Mnogo ima da se konverzuje ovde, brate,
They'll have
da se
no lights
priča.
to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. It don't seem right to me, mister.
Mister.
I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name
Vicar.
is. The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it, on account of it being the only clean thing. Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Aha, i evo sad dve. Ako ja sad... A, ono ima ovaj... Daću je ovaj. A ja ću da uzem taj ovaj čekić. Sine. Sve ću pokraj Demer, biši se u kurac. Demri. Treba mi, brate. Aprila mesec. Znači, mora da imamo... Mislim, možda i pre stignu, ali... Čekaj, vidim gdje treba da idem. To je glupo. Aha, to je glupo. Svašta će da mi stigne, samo čekam da... Treba da odem, znaš. Evo što samo tako. Vi si morao.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too...
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison. Anything at all.
Pa stiže mi po jedan komad. 3 boje sam naručio.
Tossball predictions. The quickest way out of town.
Jedna ženska boja, jedna neutralna muška kao.
Just a moment. If you're going to be walking around outside, make sure you're well prepared. Unless you don't care for your life. The marauders I met when I ventured outside the walls might agree with you. Bastards snuck up on me while I was dutifully hunting for a banned book in a collector's library. Barely escaped with my life. But you see, one of the reasons I transferred here was to get my hands on that heretical text. If you managed to acquire it for me, I'd pay quite a handsome sum for the book. I have a regular service at noon on Wednesdays, if you're interested.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer words and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Naravno, može.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are.
Mogu bi. Tamo mogu da strijam kater. Tako da se zeba. Ništa, s njim smo popričali. A sad ću zima ovamo. Pa znam, zato ja stavljam ono... Active quest. Dobro, znači tamo sam malo izađem, idemo tamo. Zato sam još stavio onako da me zaprate dole, znaš, onda piše Magitos ili Mago. Znaš... sumnjivo. A što me ovdje izbacilo?
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love living here.
You some sort of freelancer?
Opa! Gledaj što ima oružje ovdje, bre. A koliko ja imam ovih? A gdje meni... Onda se vratimo ovamo. Aha. Malo mi naobična igra, znaš. Pa jebi ga. Pokazuj tamo i tamo gdje ide. Šta je ovdje?
Here they come!
Ova igrica mnogo si ima da se igra. A treba mi 0 od 5 ovih. Pa koliko ja imam. Haha. Nemam. Dobro da znam. A ja istražimo, imamo da li ima... Ovo je zaključeno. To je zaključeno, okej. Imamo bar zaključeno i ovdje.
Here they come!
Mogu ti kažem da ova moja ženska bija opasna, bre. Ovi veliki ovaj bre ne vidim ništa, pola ekrana me izuzima, jebote.
Get ready!
Ideš be u kurac, pa šta sam ja pustio on da ovo je easy, šta je ovo? čuo dobro, brate. Ovo ima se igra, bre. A, će da igramo malo, pa ću da vidim, možda ću ostavim. Čekaj da vidim sad u inventory. Gdje šta inventory? Devet, 10 armor. 5, 9, 4. 9 armor. Kaki sam, brate, sad. Ovo plavo.
Clever.
Light machine gun. Po Bogu mi. Ovo sve mora da se luta, brate. 0,5. Aha. Okej. Okej. Da vidimo gdje smo ušli. Ako ovo, brate, igra, da ja, brate, pucam mitraljezom, da mu ovako slabo skidam. Shit. Ovo mi je svašta ne sviđa. Uopšte. moguće ovdje. Ovo nije moguće, majke moje. Pa izgleda da najjači od. Vending machine. Šta mi ovim mačevima, brate, to treba da... Ovo, gleda, 200 mil. Ajde, pravimo ovo. Nice. Je najjači, majke mu nabije malo. Tu sam bio. I ovdje sam bio. Znači, vrtim se u krug. Znači, to su ta vrata. Ok. Let's move. Šta imam sad ovdje? Ne, da hakujem. Neko, hvala. A na daljinu mi treba neka puškatina, brate. Gdje si, Matej? Nisi bio tu, rekao sam da malo odmorim od kantera, ali sutra ću da igram na TikTok kanter. Neću večeras. Neću, Matej, večeras. Sutra ću da igram obavez. Mislim, ono, malo da oladim mozak. Ne mogu, drugari, ja nisam... Assault gun! Ovdje me zebavaš. 215, sranje. Ne mogu, ja sam sa 14 godina prvi put igrao kanter, a imam 35. Znači, pre 11 godina sam igrao kanter. 1.6, sad mi dobro slušaj, 1.6 kanter. I... Koliko ima i 9? 10, 9. I takmičio sam se. U 15 godina sam se takmičio u kanteru. I od tad sam ga igrao, do nekih 10 godina sam ga igrao. Prilike 13-14 godina sam ga igrao. I pauzirao sam 4-5 godine. I mogu da kažem da je prethodni, ne ovaj kanter što se sad igrao, nego onaj pre njega što je izašao, je 10 puta bolji od ovog kantera. A ja mogu da kažem jer sam drugačko igrao. WC za posrce. Ovo mi treba. Evo, spavao sam 8 sati. Ok, dan. Nice to meet you. It's a day. It's a beautiful day. Ali nije poenta sad ti, nije poenta ti da budeš tu, samo došao si kao, igramo kante, da budeš tu da podržavaš ovaj kanal. Na to je mislim.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
Kakav muškarac.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here.
Move along.
Armed strangers wandering into my camp for one. Some of my camp wandering out for another. Got anything in you besides questions?
Eto, si se pronašao?
No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her. I've crossed off my share of marauders. This ain't about them. I go looking for Zoe, I leave the camp undefended, seeing as I'm the only one of us who knows her way around a gun. Hence my dilemma. Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skill as far as I can tell. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere. Appreciate it. Honest. Over in the hothouse, tending crop.
Haha. Pa može svašta se napraviti. Dezerter. Pričam sa kokošku, okej. Ja, izvini. Ne volim ja to, znaš, ti sad imaš, šta sam ja mogao da radim, eto, vi ste igrali sa mnom, šta sam rekao, ti si bio loš tu partiju i sad ja treba ti kažem, slušaj bre, Kidaro raspala, ajde bre, marš u pičku materinu i da te kikam. Ne može tako. To ne može tako. Mislim, kod mene ne može. Oh my God.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
A koliki pištolj ovaj ima sad damage? 110. Može, pošalji. Znači, mora sve da se skupi od ovoga. Kako ja vidim.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. Only thing unscrewed around here is the head of that marauder you took down. Never seen moves like that outside my serial dramas. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. I'm great at clarifying. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp
kao ona ne stala, ovamo rekli da ju ubili, a ona istarana.
The thing is, I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I've got all the time in Halcyon. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. I'm great at clarifying.
šta mi treba. Ok. Sad ću da vidimo da možda pričamo s njom.
Ever consider the marauder life? It's pretty sweet. And no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back. I just gotta know if Lord Cavendish really is the masked marketeer. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Uzimam sve što mi treba odavde. Sad ću da pogledam, baš mi interesuje. Sleep. Noć je, da spavamo. Ujutro je. Jutro je. BV. Svuda sam bio ovdje. Fast travel. Dobre. Najbolje što urađeno u igricu fast travel. U New World igricu nemaš fast travel i nemaš konja. Najgora stvar što može da bude.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe.
Jesam morao da slažem.
What happened anyway? You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Thank you, my sister. A gdje da ga... A kako da ga... A kako da ga popravim? Aha. Čekaj.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Hoćemo nekog ja da probamo tobacco tea.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on
Da probamo taj
Edgewater.
tea.
A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots. It is an unpleasant story, dear.
Mnogo me nervira ovo što mnogo ide. To mi jedino nervira na igricu, ništa više. I puške. Ajde.
The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. Question is, why would
Sad ću
you
da
agree to
završim
his
ovaj
plans?
quest, pa ću da...
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's
Da pogledam ovaj
guts
tvoj
and
klip.
leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. Well, if it's all the same to you, then you ought to divert power over to us, shut down Reed's cannery, and scrap it for parts. You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scrap Spacer's choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Miss Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Da se baba ima nešto ukrade od tebe, to nema, a? Kako da popravim ja pištolj, jebem. Ajde nakrademo odavde, ajde da budemo dobri. Čekaj, ali kako da popravim je ovo? Ovo je modifications, ovo je medical, ovo je armory. Inspect. Okej. Ne mora se dereš, uzmi, ponesi ovo, ostavi tu. to da napravim, brate?
Sure, on my way. All right, I'm on the move. Sure thing.
Okej.
Oh, he used to follow me around before he left the cannery. Okay, moving out. I'm going. Heading back.
Tako, bre, dođemo.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Ti jedno popravimo oružje u pičku mater. Strašno, brate. Mine me sjebali. Ali ne znam gdje da reperam, brate. Meni nije problem, ali gdje da reperam, brate, ovo? Kako da reperam weapon, brate? Unequipped. Ne znam stvarno kako da reperam. Repair.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Workbench discovered. Pogled. Aha. Samo puška mi nije reperana, okej. Yes. Koja glupost. Kakvi kanabeti ovdje. pive. Low pressure. 9. A koliko ovaj? Isto mu doći. Gotovo, poginuo sam. Bravo. Bravo, sine.
I've always wanted to poke around in here.
Kako da uđem tamo, majke, ti ga nabijem. Gdje ti ovdje? Hoću sad ispitam da vidim što ima. Ja niste treba ovaj blade uzem, nema se. Scientist. To neću da diram. To sam uzeo. Ovdje sam uzeo. Hoću da im okolo šta se radi. Jebe mi ti mater. Ja mislim da je najbolji čakić. Treba mi ovaj weapon parts smrdljivi da ga uzmem. I onda neću moći da popravljam ovaj pištolje, jebote.
The control room should be ahead somewhere in there.
Ja sam ga spržio, bre. Grenade launcher. Bogu mi, ovo je dobro. Viš kako znam tačno da je treba se... A, si igrao Magovu igricu, a, smrdljivko ja, igrao si, aha. Gdje sam sine igrao? Samo mozak se treba uključiti, be sine. Necklace. ovo je vending machine. Ja ne znam koliko pare imam. 150. Treba mi... Prvo ovaj granit launcher. Također tebi. Također tebi. Nov dan. 18. Ne bre, stanje ovako. Pa gdje si otišla, sve ti jebem tvoje? Si, brate, ova devojka, brate, znači, užasame. I šta sam sad uključio mojeg oca? Koji se dere to? Neki fantom, go away fantom. Sad ćete nađemo. Ja ću ti damo fantoma. Jebem ti.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded. Get ready.
Bypassao sam ga. A kako? Ja ništa.
Processing data. Investigating.
Incoming!
Čekaj ovako, bre. Ajim kombo. Ustaj, bre. Njoj će da damo. Evo, završim samo ovaj quest. Dvadeset šest daki, 26. Brate, ne znam ni koji si, brate. Majku ti. Ali ne razumem zašto to radite, brate, ne razumem te. Brate, ti ako radiš dizajnove, radiš nekom i kupiš, razumeš? Ne razumem zašto tako pričaš. Ko si došao tu da me sprdaš, sprdaj slobodno. Mislim, nije lepo, ali ajde. Gdje je onaj go away Phantom? Da. Dobro be, Majko, live-o ne mora da vičeš.
Get away from me, Phantom! Shoot! Scram! You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I should have
Tačno mi
eaten
imao
that
kosu
sprat
ko.
raw.
Gde si, Mare?
See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
Ne kupujem tako svakom da kupim nekom, niti bi tako radio. I meni treba 40-90. Tako će mi kupi.
The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Svako ko ništo budu tu stalno kod mene će da dobiju neke lepe stvari od mene, a tako da ti što moljakaju i što tako to, brate, pozdravljam te. Znači, lepo ti je Neox rekao. Ideš kod bake praseta tamo, ideš kod muđe, ideš kod Guha, ideš kod koji još tu streama Beverly, koji još streama tamo Madić, Nuni, jebem li ga ko sve, da ih ne nabrajamo, Delić, Delfinko i tako dalje, ideš kod njih i tamo kucaš i tražiš, brate, Mago, brate, taj, treba mi 50 evra, znaš, i tražiš od njih.
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2
Odeš
weeks
kod
and
nekog drugog i on ti kupi.
My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a
Kako je, Mare, brate moj?
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries.
Bravo! A ga rešio Neox sad, brate!
Just over in the next section.
Ma, opušteno. Opušteno, Mare, pa naravno, pa škola, pa ja da sad treba da studiram, da sam na studije, da treba da učim, ne bi streamu. Našao bi vreme neko da...
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite the
Pa, no šta, pa ja da mi tako dete pošalje nekom...
Yes, that's exactly it.
Da mi pošalje dete tako nekom, ej, treba mi ovo, znaš, čale, kao treba mi, kao on što poslao. I ja da saznam. Znači, nema telefon, nema ništa.
Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
Sve vaspitanje iz kući. Ja ću da pojedem ovo malo da vas ne željkam.
Chock full of brain food. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Open fire on anything that moved.
Ne, da ima tipa 15 godine.
You mean why did the mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason any of us do, I suppose.
Ja bi detetu kupio najbolji kompjuter tipa za 18. rođen, 19. Kad završi školu, najbolji. Ali kupovao bi mu stalno, na primjer, da zasluži, da ima sve peticu u školi, znači za novu godinu poklon i za kraj nove godine. I za kraj školske godine, tako kažem, pošto od septembra do decembra i od decembra do juna. Hvala. Čekaj samo da prebacim ovako. A da ti tako tražiš gde su ti otac i majka. Ako ih imaš, okej, ako ih nemaš, izvini. Meni je došao lik. Meni je došao lik i traži mi Steam account moj. Zamisli? Kaže da mi daš tvoj Steam account.
What's eating you?
Zamisli? Pa ja sam svoj komp zaradio tako što sam celo leto gletao i gutao prošenje što moj čar radi svaki dan da bi ja imao, samo tražim još i da mi kupi komp, nego mi pomoći se rođa. Daco, šta sam sve ja radio. U životu šta sam radio. Ja sam celu kuću renovirao sam. Znači, gletovanje, popravljanje, krpenje rupa, krečenje. Samo što kažem, ne znam knauf da stavljam. Nije ne znam, nego treba ti onaj laser, treba ti svakakve stvari. Ja to nisam imao, ali jednostavno sam uštedeo. Jedne godine sam cele godine, znači, štedeo, znači, cele godine sam štedeo. Kupio sam za sobu bio tad uglavnom garnituru koja je koštala 1000 evra i kupio sam klimu koja je koštala 500 evra 2017. godine. Znači, 1000 evra sam potrošio na to, plus sam samo krečio sobu, Sram sam sredio, sam sam sve uradio, nije samo sobu, znači cijelu kuću. Ja živim u kuću, ne živim u stan. Moja kuća ima 120 kvadrata. Ne hvalim se, ali je ogromna kuća. I nije nas prate, ali je veliko ovako. I jednostavno... Sve sam sam radio. I niko drugara nije došao da pomogne. Mora da izađemo da ovdje. Piše exit.
Unexpected sweeping the air.
Nek ide kod drugog slobodno. Ja bih volao da ide kod Šarketa, da ga Šarke pojebe. On takvi voli. Ma kakvi kod mene više nema nikakav drugar, be. Kraj, be. Zašto si mi drugar? Da mi tu samo prdiš i smrdiš? Ćao, bre. Ako si drugar, ti će da kažeš. Ako ti ja kažem, brate, sređujem sobu, ono, krečim kući, šta radiš ti, ništa, brate, ono, i ti dođeš kod mene kući i kažeš, brate, došao sam ti pomogam. Ja bi ti rekao, ne, hvala, brate, ljubite, brat, možda popiješ sok, kafu, znači, da ispušemo cigaru, neko ono, da se zajebavamo tu, da mi praviš društvo dok radim, svaka ti čast što si pitao.
Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off everyone's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry.
I onda mi jednom pomogao, ja sam pomogao par puta, on mi samo jednom pomogao.
Year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how.
Samo sam ga pozdravio.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Sad, drugari, save game. Vidimo se, Neox, ljubite, brat. Izvini, gledam ovamo, jedem, Pa ništa, Mare, došao neki klinac tu i traži mi 50 evra za grafičku karticu. On fora kao radi dizajnove, radi ovo, radi ono, kao, znaš, ali kao da mu ja kupim preko PayPala, kao da mu platim 50 evra. Nek ide kod deda Vepra. Kod deda Vepra da ide. A vi znate ko je deda Vepra.
I can't stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be all right now they got power, but what about the town? All those people. That's on account of how I never met her. I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. The contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent.
Hvala, završi sam li, hvala.
It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers. You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. Fixing the universe
Mnogo mu mara
is a
što
job for somebody way better
mnogo
than Alexei.
komunikacije. Mare, di šta, škola, cepaj, ja sam sutra tu svakako. Biću na TikTok, tamo ću igram kanter, ovdje ću igram ovo. Možda me gledaš tamo ovo. Što botanikal. Ovaj nema. Nemaju strujovi sad.
I put my whole life in that cannery. You must be very proud.
Gdje idem dole, brate, šta mi pokazuje dole negdje idem. Nema struje, bajčo. Nema, brate. Isključio sam struju u kraj. Možeš sebe još od upe, nema.
Adelaide was right to leave.
Ćao, Mare. Gde si, Inzo? Reci be, brate.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters, plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
Sad ću ti kažem ja.
Is that right? I'm dying to hear this. Please, educate me.
Bravo, ako.
More than to see this
Ako.
town suffer. To see me suffer. All you've done.
Ali čekaj bre, imaš ti YouTube kanal, ako imaš pošalji mi tu da uđem da vidim.
Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you. Apologies won't give us our lives back. But for what it's worth, I am sorry too.
Što on mora... Ma dođite da spavim sve. Čekaj da vidim ja to, da vidim ja taj kanal. Čekaj ja to da pogledam. Bože, Bože. A što ti ne kažeš to?
Terra firma.
Na 9:25 ubili. Ali ne komentarišeš ništa, samo igraš. Zapratio sam te, brate moj. Čekaj da imam ovaj Instagram. Ujebe ti biša tvojega. O, sabuđu imaš s ovog... Odlično, sviđa mi se. Sviđa mi se, bravo. Mladci, treba da radiš, podržavam. Da. Lepo, Boga. Ovo se gleda. Ovo se gleda, ovo nemoj da očekuješ sad da će da ti odjedan puta za mjesec dana da ti video neki bude ono, ali kroz godinu dana možda narod da gleda, razumeš, će da pusti neko i da gleda celu igricu kako si igra. Eto, brat te zapratio i na Instagram sam ti bacio follow, eto, pošto si ti moj brat i tu si stalno kod mene i poštuješ me, eto. Da mogu više trenutno da uradim, uradio bi. Jel pošteno? Je. I opet taj Discord nisam promijenio, Discord server. Ubacim opet.
Is this your ship?
Oh my star,
gosh,
she's
just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me.
Bićeš mi cura i doćiš kao meni na brod.
I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yes! I mean...
Ispoštovala je bila sa samnom i to je
You
to.
won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Captain, what can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay.
Mutirao sam se. Kaže, mene ne gleda ni niko iz moje kuće, brate. Da me podržava. Niko, brate. Sam sam svoj. Keva kad nešto uđe. Žena isto. Evo ti kažem. Ovdje možda popravljamo. Repair. Ajde neka za sad. A breakdown ćemo... aj 142, brate. 121. Tako da, brate, šta ti kažem? Ajde da se čeka. Mako, bre. To sam ja teo davno da snimam, ja sam glup. Imao sam internet do duše 10/1.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Idemo. Pomogao sam ovima.
A communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Good, great, excellent. Let's move on. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the ground. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Yeah, so This is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it? That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or at least
Zaneo su igru, brate.
I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing. I am at your disposal, Ms. Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker, though I'm afraid Captain Hawthorne has lost the owner's manual.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
A treba da nađem quarters. Aha, evo gore.
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
Pogledaj. A šta treba u žurnal da idem? Aha. Sam. Aha, op, op, op. A ovo je Parvatio, neću da uzimamo da to nešto. Pa dobro. 1, 2, 6.
I've adjusted the spice containers to optimize the flow.
A, bev. Pa dobro, dobro, brod, šta?
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the
Sviđa mi se što ima kompanjoni, što pucaju, što, ali mnogo ima konverzacije, to me smori.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it, blast, that's loud. I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
To sam čuo svinju. Ja sam gledao svinja, brate. Pogledao.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a... Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout. The one I gave you before your pod landed? Ruined beyond repair. Impossible to find replacement parts. That's Halcyon Manufacturing for you. Don't worry.
Ja to me zamara što mnogo pričam.
I'm reasonably certain you're not going to spontaneously expire. No need to monitor your recovery. Please, by all means.
A imam i ovaj karakter poeni. Prks. Ajmo ovo. A šta trebam ja? Shrink ray. Okej. A to kao nešto da smanjim, jel da? Čekaj da vidim. Čekaj da vidim šta. Igra mi sad ova igra sve više.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
Ovde. Acid Stipper. Hajde da ga nađemo ovdje. Onda me zovete na kanter, ću ja pojebem džabi. Gdje da ga nađem, brate, sad? Ali ne razumijem gdje da nađem. Ko želim ovdje tačka, nije možda dole. Ovdje već si.
Sometimes I wonder about Mr. Hawthorne. What was he like?
Dobro, bre,
Why'd he
slađe
make
ne
the
bre,
computer
možda
talk to-
ovladiš je vod.
You think he got lonely, flying about on his own?
Ne znam te da nađem taj web. Što traži sve živo, brate. Čakaj bi da vidim na žurnal. A šta, sa čim ti je bila ova palačinka svega ti?
Što? Muka ti?
Mnogo jaka.
Bez sine može se igri mi po živce na
Dobro bre, ej bre.
Dobro.
Šta kaže, you found entries, Captain Quarters, to replace some sort of stipper with acid stipper, but never picked apart from rosary. Acid stepper. Groundbreaker. Acquire a signed weapon. Te da nađu to. Da vidim šta će mi dao ovdje. Ajde da vidim. Sranje džabe sam mi trošio, nego ajde. A čekaj. Da vidim šta je ovo.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
Ne razumijem što treba da nađem. Uopšte mi nije ono fora. Fora mi uopšte nije. Gdje, brate, kad ja idem tamo?
Just to warn you, we may have a bedbug infestation. I am investigating.
Jer ovdje nema ništa.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Ne, stvarno ne znam, nešto mi nije pije mi vodu, nešto da treba žurnal, vidiš. From the void.
Welcome back, Captain.
Če da pogledam
How
opet.
can I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
My pleasure, Captain. As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely. I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope? When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative. Traveling the system with you, Captain. Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
Nije imao da nađem. Ne znam gde da nađem to. Stvarno ne znam gde da nađem. Ajde ću pogledam još jednom. Još jednom ću pogledam. Stvarno mi nešto nije... Jer na terminalu sve pogledano. Ovdje za spavanje. Dobro. Kad otvorim. There is no response. Okay. Spavaš gde hoćeš. Ovdje nema ništa. Ovdje nema ništa. Ovdje nema ništa. Ovdje je tuš, kenjara, se amiješ. Ništa, vrat. Ovdje radi ovo. Ok, nema ništa. Na dole. Šta ima na dole? Nema ništa ovdje. Daj, nemoj da me zjebavaš kad nema ništa. Lokeri, lokeri, lokeri.
Ajde da vidim da se vratim. We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain. and we are still in one piece.
Sad ću da
Shall
se
I
vratim da
congratulate
vidim šta je.
myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Sad ću da vidim šta ima ovdje. Samo da zapalimo cigareticu. Baš mi interesuje. Jer ovdje nema ništa. Ovo je... 0. Tamo je zatvoreno. Da vidim ovdje. Eto. Lockpick.
That's my communications terminal. I hope you're not thinking of ingratiating yourself with the board. Chairman Rockwell and his cronies are not your friends. They might tempt you with promises of wealth, but don't be fooled. They're just using you for their own ends. What's on your mind? Never know what being frozen did to your brain. There's always a chance you might turn violent. I've no desire to end up like Thompson. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper. Absolutely. Let's talk.
To mi nešto ne pije vodu. Jer... Ali nema se. Ajde se vrati. A vidiš, point of interest mi je ovamo. Kad kliknem ovo i kad vidim point of interest je ovamo. Ajde da vidim da se vratim na brod pa da vidim point of interest. Šta je point of interest? Point of interest. To je jedino to. Koji će mi k? Ništa, idemo dalje. Ajde idemo tamo šta ima. Baš mi je zanimljivo sad.
Destination reached. Scylla.
isn't it? Empty, silent. I don't see the light. I look up at night.
Idemo ovdje, brate, ovdje možda se ide svuda. Idemo do onog broda dole. Čekaj da vidim samo ovo. Znači, izgrebao sam, isekao sam se brijačem na vrat budala sam. Aha.
To be much quieter.
Ajde, idem sad.
See the light. I look up at night, but
što da za pokupit.
And that explains how we ate dead. Without the pylons, the O2 these things cracking from the ice will just drift off.
You didn't have to shoot me down if you wanted. Yep, that's me. No big deal. Just... Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat. Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle. Well, I've got some repairs to do. Thankfully, I'm as skilled a mechanic as I am a violence resolution expert. Then, to the groundbreaker. Better late than never, I say. Unless you're very late. Then you might consider defaulting and skipping station. Those fees will bankrupt you. I'm going to get to work on this mess. If you wouldn't mind, this delivery is intended for one Wanda Dorset in the Breaker Medbay. She'd be keen to know it's on its way.
Ipak ovdje ima nešto. A ovdje je kao se barijera, a je. Kao sve je, ovo je kako zove. Sve je zaštićeno. Okej. Ajde, vrati me u brod sad. Ajde, vrati me sad u brod. mi ti mater.
Hey, outlaw. You know, you didn't have to shoot me down if you wanted to.
I think I heard something.
Dačo me vraća nazad.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat. Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle. Well, I've got some repairs to do. Thankfully, I'm as skilled a mechanic as I am a violence resolution expert. Then, to the groundbreaker. Better late than never, I say. Unless you're very late. Then you might consider defaulting and skipping station. Those fees will bankrupt you. I'm going to get to work on this mess. If you wouldn't mind, this delivery is intended for one Wanda Dorset in the Breaker Med Bay. She'd be keen to know it's on its way.
Opet, ne bre, brate, ovo je nemoguće, brate. Ovo je, majke mi, nemoguće. Nemoguće, svega mi. Botte, ne mogu da vare. Šta, ovo je sranje leto boj. Idem direktno. Idem direktno.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat. Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle. Well, I've got some repairs to do. Thankfully, I'm as skilled a mechanic as I am a violence resolution expert. Then, to the groundbreaker. Better late than never, I say. Unless you're very late. Then you might consider defaulting and skipping station. Those fees will bankrupt you. I'm going to get to work on this mess. If you wouldn't mind, this delivery is intended for one Wanda Dorset in the Breaker Medbay. She'd be keen to know it's on its way.
O daj bre, brate, više mi muka bre jebote od ovoga. Idi bre u kurac bre. To sačuvaj me tu jebote, de da idem više u kurac tamo. Teraš u tri pičke materine ide. Nemam šta da uzmem. čuvate barem tu nešto što treba. Ne čuvate. Daj bre, jebite, super. Evo, uzeo sam ovo delo, ono smrdljivo. Da li su kurac? Bežime odatle. Plasma rifle. Čepička ti materina. Jebam mi te usta tebi. tactical shotgun. Pa naravno ću uzim tactical shotgun. Jebe mi ti mater. Idem bre nazad na moj brod. Sagu mi. Može se ide i tamo i tamo. Vratit ću se.
I think I'll initiate an
Skinem dole ako padne. Gotovo. Ne razumem poentu šta treba da nadgradim na pušku da bi ona pucala. To mi samo nije jasno. Izgleda da treba da se ide kad se full gira. Pukneš 2 puta i ubiješ stoku. Izgleda da je to. Jer treće nema. Ja ne vidim. Skills. Gde mi je ovo? Primal... Nemam ništa, brate, od oružja. Nemam ništa od oružja, jebote. Ništa od municije, ne. Energy, light, heavy. Čim ih ima tu, znači... Da nešto čuvaju. Ajde, vidimo šta čuju. Šta vi čuvate tu, idioti? Ajde, vidimo šta čuvate. Kako se dođe do toga? Nema ništa, pravi se idioti. Onako retardirani idioti. Nema tu šanse da priđe. Nema tu leva. Nema leva. Ne, idemo nazad pa će da dođemo mi sa puškama i pičkama materinama. Ne. Imam vending mašinu. Naravno, te pasi si, šta sad?
Message from Dr. Wells. He'd like to congratulate you on finding a route to Monarch.
Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb.
Izvini, brate, slučajno sam mutirao, poslao sam ženi glasnu poruku. Jebi ga, mali mi u bolnicu s njom i onda se sad non stop. Kako si im, brate moji?
You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch. No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there.
Tu sam, brate, to striva, igram se. Pa jeste, dobre sad nije bio dobro mogućenje.
I call it boring, especially if your idea of fun involves navigating a hostile biosphere populated by carnivorous monsters.
Ovo vreme promenljivo.
You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
Pa tu se, brate, malo TikTok. I to, brate, sad gledam da završim taman teatru, taman si došao pred kraj. Već 4 sata, 4,5 sata streama.
The OSI would have you believe that your place in society, indeed in the universe, is preordained. A man who works in the mines of Hephaestus, coating his lungs in mercury dust for not but a few bits a night. This fate is set in stone? When he dies young, coughing up black blood, his part in the grand plan? No, I say. Greatness is in everyone. Not just those so fortunate as to have been born into prosperity.
That was unexpected and odd.
Jebem ti.
I am inclined to agree with your assessment.
Super, brate. Nisam ja dugačko streamao novembar, ceo mesec do pola decembra. Bio sam ja isto bolestan mnogo, brate, najebao sam i svi smo bili bolesni. Jebi ga. Nisam dugačko bio streamao mesec i po dana. Ali ovo strija, brate, dolaze neki klici tu, još što igrao Kater, Stiva. Dolaze njih 5-6 tu, pa nema ih, pa dođu, oni sedi u školu i, znaš, sad do 11-12 ih ima. Poslije toga ih nema, brate. Vidi, bre, kurac staje, bre, ovdje. Kak je ovo splačenje, brate. Uj, neki pištolj sam uzeo. Jebi ga, šta ćeš? What the fuck? Znaš što sam uzeo drugo? Nema veze. Ajde, uzem ovaj pištolj. Nema ništa, ovdje zatvoram. A nije? Kako da uđem ovdje, majke ti ga ne? Opa. 10, 16. Odlično. A to mi je trebalo. Moramo sve da ispitamo, vidimo šta ima ovdje. Znaš kada ću tu ubijem, brate? Znaš kada ću tu ubijem, brate, teško je. Nema šanse. Nema šanse. Nema šanse, neću trošiti municiju. Uopšte neću da trošim municiju, vraćam se nazad. Outer Worlds se zove igra. Uopšte neću ovdje da igram, ovdje je teško, vrate, znači vratit ću se... Teru 2. Da je jebam ništa. Neka nova igra, ovo je što... Nova igra, brate, dobili smo je fora na ovom, na Epic Games free, pa ono... Sigl. Single player. I don't know, brate. Zanimljivo. Igrao sam pre toga Jadu. Repair. Tinker. Ništa to ne pomaže. Prije toga sam igrao jednu, ono... Ne znam ni gdje da idem, brate, više. Znaš koliko me je zbunila igrica? Ja ne mogu da... Ne mogu da ti opišem, brate. Ne mogu da ti opišem, brate. Mnogo mi je zbunila igrica. Ovo je... Ne znaš gdje ideš, daju ti neke zadatke da, ne znam, ono, ideš tamo, ideš ovamo, ideš levo, ideš desno, ne znaš ni gdje ideš i šta radiš. Jebi ga baš. Baš. Journal. Cleaning machine i sad ja pročitam taj cleaning. Acid stepper. Sigurno si pokupio. Ali nemam gde da idem, kaki groundbreaker, bre. Bože, kako ludilo. im sve živo do pičku mater. Stavi su kurac. Sve, brate, ludilo, majke mi, možda mi se... I sad im pokazuje, brate, negdje mi pokazuje sad na Groundbreaker da idem. I ja sad kad idem ovdje, evo, sad se vratim. Sad se vratim. I onda nema ništa. Znači, ja sam budala, brate. Ne znam gdje da idem, viš. Pokazuje mi mapu i sad mi pokazuje... Eto, sad ću da idemo na Groundbreaker base.
Destination reached.
Ajmo da vidim. Ajmo da vidim. Ajmo. Jebote, vrtim se u krug. Traži mi ovamo da idem, ovamo preteško. Pucam u one živuljke, skidam im, bukvalno, oni imaju 1000 helta, ja pucam sa pištolj, 1 helt skidam. Bukvalno. Pa kada te sina ubijem?
Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that. Hey, Cap. Can we talk?
Možemo da popričamo, ajde, dođi.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson.
I ovdje moraš da lažeš, da manipulišeš, da vičeš i da budeš dobar. To mi se sviđa, na primjer.
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing this by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships.
Nema, brate, samo lasarsko oružje što je. I što baca granate, šta ništa ne skida, bre.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about anything else before we moved on?
That's not the point. This hack we just knocked out.
Customs and inspection, right this...
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
Pa brek, evo...
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go. On your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Sa strije majke moje. Ubi me na mesto.
Be seeing you.
Kao fora sad mi šip Zarobljen. Fuck. Oh, what the fuck is this?
I know she's... You can't keep me out.
Something I can help you with?
Zovi. Zovi je da dođe.
Petra, zove ti da će me slušati. Petra, zove te tata. Idemo. Zove te tata, Petra.
Ugasi TV.
Zove te tata, gasi. Ajde gasimo. Imaš mobil ti da. Evo. Mobil je ti da. Kuća gledaš Vuka. Dobro, zeku. Ja što se sviđa crtani. Krevet. Pa neka onda ovako da kao ona dođe.
Neka dođe vamo.
Ti je pozovi neka vrata.
Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here. We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable. Take care.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Furu? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed. Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? Irion mentioned a busybody getting in his way on Scylla. I'd wager that's you. Don't take it personally. Irion just spins tales. Real protective of his image, that man.
Ubi me igra zato što je
He may
mnogo
have a
konverzacije
loose,
ima.
but he's reliable and kind enough, so I can't say I much mind. Thank you for getting my mechanicals to me. If you're ever in the market for a bit of beautification, the first one's on me.
Dobro. Ajde im sad šta treba da prođe.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna over in engineering?
Mnogo, quest za questom.
Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
Ovo je oružje. Ali dobro, ništa, nastavit ćemo sutra igrat. Igrat ću malo na TikTok Hunter sutra s ovim klincima, pa ćemo ovdje opet na YouTube. Hvala svima koji su bili na live, koji su zapratili live, koji su se subscribe-ali. Hvala bratu Nenadu što je opet došao, nije bio dugo. Ljubi vas brat Mago, lepo mi spavajte, laku noć i vidimo se sutra. Ćao.